close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. to protect your soul.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound?
Whoa, it's like a live or something. I apologize. Soon as I had started the customer holding, they had an issue with a phone screen that I replaced a little bit ago, like 2 months ago. Just stopped working. We got tons of work though, lots of work. So I'm gonna sit here for just half a second and this label's gotta get printed. Alright, first order of business, I have a Series X that needs their Series X that needs the HDMI encoder replaced. So I'm gonna grab it. Be right back.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming. Dreaming in colors I never dreamed.
Oh, you're welcome, dude. I got the little guy with me in the shop today, so he's watching Mickey Mouse right now. Alright, we got a Series X. It is already pretty much apart. I mean, I got all the screws in the bag, like it's completely tore apart. We're gonna hop over to the workbench though, and finish taking a look at it. Workbench is a little in disarray here. But we got the Series X. It doesn't have any screws in it. I've already taken it apart to take a look at it, see what was up, and what we discovered was lightning damage to a few things. But the main component that we're issues with today is the encoder. I guess I left one screw in. What's yucky? That's yucky? Okay. Yeah. Oh, a skunk. Mama skunk. It went poo poo. I guess I had 2 screws in here, so taking those out. Let me know how audio levels are too, by the way. I didn't check anything because it's kind of a dream. I had to reset up a bunch of stuff. I'm too busy to be tinkering around with streams. Honestly. I'll talk updates shortly, probably, as I get more in. What's up, bud? You want what, Mickey? You want Toodles, Mickey? Okay. I'll change it. Give me 1 second. I can change it to Toodles, Mickey. Oh, okay. Thanks, babe. Thanks for letting me know everything's great. There you go, is that better? Whoa, leave those alone. You might break it. I mean, they're already broken, but I have them organized at least. Oh, we have it. Escaping. What? What's that? What's up? What is it? I don't know. What is it? What? Bags. Oh, that's a spider. Yeah, that's just a spider. There's a bunch of them in here. You need help? What do you need help with? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to turn the light off? You need help? Okay, hold on. I'm coming. See what you got. What's up? Need help with? Show me. Need help with? Sit back in your Well, that light I need on. Can't see, buddy. I'm trying to work. Yeah, I need that light on. Okay, fine. Watch. Turn it off. See? Oop. Better? Those lights I can't turn off. Those ones stay on. What's up, Ron? This is how to fix an Xbox in the dark. Because my son prefers to sit in the dark. don't blame him. Dark's cool, you know. I'll see if I can sneak that light on though. He won't know. He won't know. Here we go. Done. So we've got a Series X that came in. I can't read chat from this side. I have to oh, I think I see it. You say, I miss your face. I miss my face too. Gonna be honest. I haven't had it on in a while. Oh my gosh, these are like super on there. So Series X came in last week. Guy said that his HDMI, or that it wasn't displaying anymore, so I have an HDMI encoder for it. And I'm gonna hopefully see we'll fix it. It wasn't displaying at all. There were a few shorts on some capacitors around the chip, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Get this guy off the heatsink too. Yeah. All right, move back over to the starter fan here. Turn that light on. Woo, that's bright. That's super bright. They torque those with a snap-on impact. They sure do, dude. They sure do. Scoot the mic back just a little bit. There we go. There's your guy. Chip is off. Casey, what you doing, bud? Yeah, let's be careful with those ones. Those ones are really tiny stuff that you might lose. I gotta go grab that chip.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll
Straight off the factory, right here.
just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up.
Ooh, someone's been in there before? Yeah, it was me. I removed the chip because there were shorts on. Let's see. It was somewhere. It was up here. And then what else was there? It's just flux. I think it was up here. I had it upside down. But yeah, that's where it was. Not to worry. Not to worry at all. I'm gonna preheat this board up a little bit so I can get some maximum solder flow in here.
That's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for
kid. Whoop. There you go. What's up, Ron? By the way, ow, that board's really hot to touch. Yeah, so I've been super busy, like incredibly busy. If it explains anything, so far this year I have already surpassed what I made last year, revenue-wise. And because of that, I am out of space in the shop, so I am expanding. I am waiting to hear back from the bank, and some point this week, they should have an answer for me as to whether or not I can get either a line of credit, is what I applied for, and if that doesn't work, then I'll apply for an SBA loan. Don't need a ton, just a little. 30K, that'll get me into this location that I've been eyeballing since I've started working. The owners of said location retired, moved out, and now it is time for a new repair business to move in, such as myself. So that's where we're at. We're just waiting for the bank. But yeah, it's been crazy so far. All right, new chip is on. Let's let everything do its magic here. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. Hey, do we get to turn the light on any point soon? No? Okay. Sorry, he said no. I don't make the rules, he does. I need to adjust here. We're going all over. Oh no. That light up. And that snapped into place. Might need to replay just a tad because it's like little excuse me, wow, that was weird. A little bit out of where I want to do that. Not quite. This board does exceptionally well. Soaking the heat too. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Whoa, is that cool? Yeah. Just a sec. It's hot up here, so don't touch, okay? There we go. Yeah. What you got? Oh, you got my cards? You wanna go outside? Okay, whoop. Okay, hold on. I'll have to tell Mama, okay? You gotta wait for Mama to come get you. Oh, you want me to go outside with you? Okay, just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta finish up a job right quick, okay? This is another reason why I haven't been streaming movies. I don't have time. The little guy is running the show.
Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever, let's run away together.
Whoa. I gotta take a brief break. Just 1 sec, guys. Whoop.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just
I'm
to
back.
find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh.
Little guy wanted outside, so I did. Jordan, come on. Sit with him.
The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears,
Oh my goodness.
painkillers. Take me somewhere
It's
unfamiliar.
madhouse around here. I never know where anything's at anymore.
Started out.
Always losing everything. Alright, so that guy's a little crispy with the burnt up flux. I'm just gonna clean up around.
Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
I'm gonna use an angled tip. It's gonna be a little difficult, so I'm gonna preheat the area again. This board is extremely thick. So, like, it soaks up heat so well, which is good, like, very good. But it makes it tough. Makes it tough to do this sort of stuff. Is that area still pretty? It's still pretty warm, yeah, but not quite enough where I want it to be. So I'm just gonna heat just a tad in this area, just a little bit. So when I start to use my solder and flux and all that, it's all good. Shop has changed a little bit, as in it's been very full. Were you here? Did you hear my expansion plans? Were you here for that? I just didn't hear any praise or excitement coming from the chat end, so not that I expect it. I don't think I preheated enough. Definitely didn't. A little. Yeah, so there was a place in town that was run by a husband and wife for 20 some years. Ever since I started my business, I always told myself that I'll one day move into their location because it's a perfect spot. So it's right in a small strip mall. It's got a Save a Lot grocery store, an auto parts store, the DMV is in there. Like it's well populated. There's a lot of traffic in and out of that strip. Not to mention, this place is already known as a tech repair shop for computers and stuff. So it just makes sense to move in there for me. So they announced back in March that they were retiring and moving out, and it became available. No one hopped on it, so I was like, you know what the heck, let's go for it. So I called up the lease owners and wanted to see how much it would cost to get in there, and took a bunch of measurements and all that good stuff. What was that for? David has smacked me out of nowhere. Goober? Yeah? I'll get you back. I'll get you back. This is solder level expert right here. I just got physically assaulted by a 3-year-old while I'm trying to work. Anyways, I went in there and met with them the day that I called to inquire about the price, and she told me how much it was. Like, that's perfect. Can I come see it today? So we went and saw it, and then fell in love with it right away. I was like, this is amazing. It's a huge improvement compared to here. I mean, anything would be naturally, just because this is a garage in a private residential area. Not really a lot of vehicular traffic. All my advertising comes from a sign that's on the road. My backyard, which is well traveled, but not a ton, not as much as a street sign for a storefront would be. So I calculated everything, how much it would cost for me to get in there and all that jazz. Comes out to about 30 grand, which is, I just don't have that capital on me right now to expand. But it's something that's needed, because just full transparency, last year the business brought in not a lot. It was $28,000 in total, which I mean is awesome for me just working in my garage. Small town guy here. But so far this year we just surpassed $34,000, and it is June, July. It's July now. We just crossed 34K. So it's doable. It's doable. I mean, it's doable here. That funding, yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's been nuts. So I'll show off the shop plans. I don't mind. But I concocted a full report, business plan, and financial spreadsheets and all this junk, and went to the bank on Friday. And I'm hopeful. It sounded like everything went good. We just gotta wait on approval. That's it. I was going in for an SBA loan because that's what the SBA's the SBA 7A is what it's specifically for, is for acquiring businesses, business expansion, and business startup loans. And the expansions, because I've been around for 2 years so far and I have a good report, banking wise and all that, they can look at my transactions and my financials right there, because I went to the same institution that I've got a business account with already, and they liked what I had so far. They said it was very impressive. They just gotta go through the big guys, go through all their stuff and see what they think, and then they'll call me. Or no, I think they send me an email. So they said 3 business days. That was on Friday, so by Wednesday I should know. Thursday at the latest. Let's head back over to the workbench though. We're gonna put this guy back together and test him out. If that chip is good, we'll see how it goes. Had a little piece of solder.
All right, so this kid sits in here. A little bit of flux mess here. I'm just gonna put this back together enough to test. I'm gonna stress it too much. Yeah. But I'll worry about cleanup in a little bit. I'm at least gonna get the X clamp on. Somewhat. And the south bridge piece in there. But on top of trying to do all this, because I decided to start all this stuff, and I mean I've had a business plan. I've been doing all this financial planning and stuff. I've been doing all that for like a year now, just because it's been a dream that's like it's starting to become more of a reality. So it's like I need to get a head start. So about a year ago I started doing all that. So the financial projections and all that didn't take near as long as I was expecting it to, just because I had already gotten a head start, and the business plan too had already written, but then I completely rewrote it like from the ground up. Not necessarily the plan portion, but just the verbiage and the overall layout of it. I don't mind sending it to you, Ron. I'll show it to you because it's pretty impressive if you're interested. Anyways, so got all that jazz done. Working like night and day. I mean, from the time I woke up, I'd be working here in the shop or doing service calls, because I've done more service calls this month than I think I've done all year combined. And then on top of that, like, it's just been it's been hectic in this shop. I'm talking like 2 to 3 customers a day calling me or showing up randomly out of the blue into the shop, like needing something fixed yesterday. And it's been crazy. So I'm trying to juggle taking care of customers wanting work done, and then going out on service calls, which, I mean, the average call takes about an hour and a half away from my working day. So it's like it's as soon as I leave, there's an hour and a half gone that I could be working on a job or 2 in here, or working on my expansion project stuff. look at the expansion stuff done, working on customer stuff, and it's just I've been slammed with work, so I haven't really streamed much. I'm just trying to keep on top of everything, so it's like it's all taking me a lot longer than I would like it to, only because it's just me. I definitely need help, but I'm not at the point yet where I can afford help quite yet. I probably could, but I'm just nervous, honestly. I've had quite a few people apply, or not apply, but just send me resumes, you know. And then I do have one guy that I for sure am going to hire as soon as I can. He's a good close friend of mine. He has pretty good computer experience and knowledge, and he is moving closer. He lives about 40 minutes away, but they're moving closer to where I'm at, just to be closer to us, because we're all good friends. His wife and my wife are childhood best friends, and then he and I are really good friends too. But I'm hoping that I can bring him on as soon as possible, because that'd be amazing. Let's fire this guy up.
Let's see, I'm catching up on your chats. Let's see, you said you had to order thermal paste, putty, and liquid metal. Nice. I have a little bit of liquid metal left over. I just ordered some more paste because the tip of my paste, I don't have the full cam showing right now. If you could see that, if that'll focus on that. Like, the head of it just snapped right off. So it's just oozing out. So I'm still using it because I had more than half. Like, this is a 40 gram tube. 20 grams, sorry. I had 10 grams left. I wasn't about to just throw that away, so I'm still using it. I just gotta like scoop a little bit out. But then I got a couple smaller tubes as well. Let's see if it's now fire up for me. Well, I don't have the fire up. I just need to know if you just laying around.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
I think my cable's unplugged.
I can almost feel you walking in.
I've crawled in my desk. Ooh, a new hot air station. What'd you get? Curious.
If you are right, come
Haha, yep. You got the big boy one? The what is it? ST862D. I don't know how many different models they have, honestly. It's been a while since I've had to look at gear. Dude, I tell you what, once you get a good station like that, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's such a night and day difference. Do you have the 858D knockoff or something? Those cheaper ones? Also, this Xbox wasn't booting. Not turning on. Let's see what his problem was. Oh. You know, it would probably help if I had the power source plugged in. The 12-volt power wasn't plugged up. Some of the plastic burnt. I didn't put the thermal tape on. I knew I should have. Just some of the plastic housing didn't get protected all the way. So 5 volts good. Xbox Series X. Yeah. Oh.
Just got to what's the screw here? I didn't really like keeping the power supply connector just freehanging.
There we go.
Move the screw over.
And put this back together.
See where it still doesn't. I'm just gonna assume that my cable's being wonky.
Everything else is plugged up correctly.
So you're doing a Series X? Is that what I'm reading right? You're doing a Series X? Because that's awesome if you are, dude. And if you are, is that your first one that you worked on? Oh, it is good. That's very deep.
Don't know what's up with that.
I don't have all the modules plugged in actually.
So this should be actually HDMI 2. Do we get anything on the screen? There's one. Ooh, you have a PS5 too? Series X is. Ooh! Oh, it's working, buddy. Kind of. Why does it look so funky? Yikes. We have some filter issues. Let's see. Yeah, we most likely have some filter issues. Let me grab my controller. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go plug it up to my other TV. I've had this issue before, and it was it was an issue with the capture. Like the newer systems don't like this capture card or the splitter that I'm using. So I'm gonna go plug it up to the other TV. Okay, so the green is gone. There's a little bit of an aspect ratio issue, and I think I can fix that in the settings. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right quick. I just gotta get a cable for the controller. All right, to the workbench because we're still having issues. So, no problem. I'll explain.
Get to the workbench and then we're gonna tear this guy apart and get back underneath the camera. So I have video, which is great, and I didn't confirm if there was audio. It didn't sound like there was any audio. I didn't have the TV volume very high, but anyways, it's besides the point. So this guy was hit with lightning, right? So that sort of thing. I mean, there's 101 different things that can go wrong. Main issue, if it's hit by lightning and the TV goes to, like the customer told me that the router went and the TV went. This thing was hardwired through Ethernet and through the obviously HDMI. So just what boy. You go to the pool, okay? It's up to mama.
No.
Oh, you went down to. Oh, you got your stuff scheduled. You got your swim lessons.
Tomorrow.
You go tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Don't mess face.
Careful with the paper. Here, let me see it. Let me see your schedule.
I did Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because he has speed changers.
Nice. Yeah, your appointment Wednesday is like early in the morning, right? His swim,
late.
yeah, is at noon, and your appointment's. Yeah, we'll be back by then.
See that? Got fixed that.
Yeah, I gotta see if it's the battery or if it's something else, charging circuit or something. AC, come here. Come here.
Okay.
No. If it's sitting on the floor, it's not a huge deal. Look. Cameras. See the camera over there on top of my computer? Wait. Hi. Here's my phone. Say hi in there. Good job. Hi. What's your name? My name's
No,
AP.
say it right.
Because then you muted it. There you go. Say it again. Silly. Yeah, that one. Look, this one just makes it so no one can hear you. If you push that button. You turn it like that, then people can hear you. Don't press it. Whee! Good job. Here, go give this back to mama. So you guys can put it on the refrigerator.
Hand it to me.
Alright, back to the solder bench. Jake the Snake, you're welcome, bro.
And she likes to boy.
You gotta wait for somebody. Alright, let's transition back to the baby. Guess he just took off outside. Yeah, buddy, you gotta be careful out there, dude. I'm a little hungry, Adam. What am I eating? I'm good with whatever, honestly. Be fine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a continuity check. So the system is turning on. It's displaying video. But as far as the information that we know, it wasn't displaying a video because this chip blew out. All of my connections are solid, it appears. And I can confirm that just by, I might take a look at this edge, honestly, because it is a little
a little whack. Jake the Snake, you're welcome, buddy. I kind of saw you and acknowledged it for a sec. Did I fix it personally, or did one of my videos help you fix it? Because that's awesome. Either way, glad to have you, and I'm glad we got your stuff working. All right, so that side's well soldered, and this edge. Let's see how that edge is. That edge looks good too, and I know the top does. So let's take a look at the bottom. This brand new chip, so I mean it's always possible to get a bad, faulty knockoff chip, whatever. Especially on eBay. That it's all soldered, so every point is soldered correctly. So what we're gonna look at now are these little filters, which I have replacements for. They are not fun, okay, to replace. These guys are tiny. To put it into perspective, let me see here. I don't have any. I have a key. How about that? Here's a house key, okay? Put it in perspective. Just a standard plain old house key. Here it is next to these chips. So the groove on the inside of your key could fit what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 of these chips stacked side by side. Okay, so microscopic. And I've also got to try and test each one of these. I've also got a customer calling because it is non-stop there. Let me take this phone call. Thank you for calling her for hire. This is Isaiah. Yes.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, call me a fan. I'm living, give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. We've been making magic, and sometimes I get nervous, but too good to believe. I don't know how it happened, but baby, I'm ecstatic that you're sticking with me. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, call me a fan. I'm living, give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
I'm back. Holy cow. Phone rang 3 times. Customer. Then while I'm on the phone with one customer, another customer called. While I'm on the phone with them, Jordan called because she was making lunch and wanted to know what I wanted. So, these filters, I believe, can potentially be blown. Because, I mean, there's a lot of current flowing through here. They hit these guys and then bam, blow out that shit. So most likely, the majority, if not all of these, not all of them, I guess, because then we wouldn't get any signal, but a lot of these are done. So I'm going to test these. I'm going to put a probe here on this pin. Following that trace gets me down to this guy here. And get continuity. Yes. Okay. Next up, this pin here. Following that guy down. And nothing. Nothing on that guy. Hi, buddy. What you up to? We possibly got one filter. One filter down. Oh, thank you. You brought me a juice. And
Show Dad what you're eating.
what you eating?
Tell him.
Be
Tell
careful.
him.
These are hot up here.
No. Hey. Show Dad. With your stick.
Use your tongue depressor. What you got? Mac and cheese. Good job. Where is this from? It looks good. It looks and smells good. I'm going to. Eat right here on camera. We're a foodie channel now. Mac and cheese. Jordan brought me food. I think I found one filter blown. Yeah. Excuse me. Big Al. I think it's Ron right now.
Ron, don't tell me I'm lying this time. See?
She's pregnant. She's got the attitude to prove it. I'm very good. Oh my god. I don't know where this wrap came from. Apparently some mother-in-law's. Like, leftover or something. It's got chicken, bacon, ranch, cheese, lettuce, onion, tomato. They're pretty good. I have to force myself to eat. I force myself to stop and eat. I've been on this medication for ADHD, but it's also a binge eating disorder medication. So, it makes me not hungry, like ever. So all I do is drink water all day and then eat dinner, and then sometimes second dinner because I haven't eaten anything all day. So then I'm like making up for all the calories that I haven't taken in for that day, which in turn just turns out to be a diet called, oh, sorry, I'm not sitting close to my mic, but somewhat dieting forcefully by a pill that I've been taking for ADHD called intermittent fasting, right? So I drink pretty much water all day. If I do drink anything other than that, it's a sparkling soda water. Fresca, okay? But drink water all day. I eat just a little bit during the evening times for dinner and a snack maybe. Long story short, I've lost 50 pounds in 6 or 7 months, something like that. This is so good. Holy cow. I'm just sharing my success story, babe. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I care about my weight loss. I need to solder some tiny probe legs onto my probes because I cannot probe some of these smaller spots. Just give me a second while we take a little bit of a break. Do that. Beauty. Here's one. Excuse me. All right, we got these smaller legs soldered on there now, so I should be able to probe these points a lot easier. Beauty. They're working. All right, so we're back. Back in business. So I've got this leg to check here. This kid. And then Up over here. That guy. Yeah. Gotta turn.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone.
That filter's good. That filter is also good. Okay. What about this filter? This is so difficult. Wow. Can I get better? I like zoom all the way out here. Let's see. Oh, buddy, look at that. Okay. Oh my gosh, can I quit hiccuping? Let's try that and that. That point are good. Okay, next. This guy and this guy. Also good. This guy. That guy are good. Okay, so those ones are all set. Not this one. That one. Things aren't looking too good, guys. My filters are fine. Okay. So then what's next? Got a phone call? That's fine. We all get phone calls. Turn your music down, Chad. I've been told that multiple times, and I have been turning it down quite a bit. Is that better? I mean, it's almost like non-existent on my end now. Is that still good? Like, some of the songs are a lot louder than the others. And I could possibly have to bump the gain up on this channel here. How's that? Is that too much? No? I think we're still good. Okay. I got no sound. You have no sound. Like, okay. Is that too much still? Or is that better? Okay, I'm back. Well, good. You're back. Good. Glad to have you back, Ron. Okay, so we just checked the filters. Filters are A-okay. So, next up, what's this, kid? What is that? Nothing. That's just a piece of trash. We've got something causing the stuff to not want to work. I might have to do something different for now. I might have to take this chip off, and then just call this customer and let them know that there's still some issues with it. But I'm gonna take that chip off. I'm gonna put it on another Series X that I have in that has the exact same issue as well. So I'm gonna do that. I think. Pop this guy off. We'll get him removed, and then do another Series X. The exact same issue here. Raise my light up. Everything all situated here. Whoop. Stick my mic in my throat. Jordan also said that I should do again what? So I'm still having issues. I tested all my filters. Filters are fine. I don't have time to really sit and try and mess with this right now. I've got other jobs also waiting on me. I have another Series X with the exact same issue. I only have one of these chips. I've got more coming, but I only had one. I'd only ordered one because at the time I only needed one, and well, now I needed more. So I've got 3 on order. They're just really expensive. They're like $50 a pop. So it's hard to justify buying one when I haven't had any of this issues yet until last week. But we've also had a lot of bad thunderstorms and stuff, so I don't know if it's wiring around in people's houses or what that's just killing electronics. But I've had so many people, like whenever there's a bad thunderstorm or a bad set of thunderstorms come through, I get super busy. Super busy. I guess it's part of the reason why I've been so busy, because since January it has been just thunderstorm after thunderstorm. Honestly, it has like not stopped storming. We've finally gotten a break. Okay, Chip's up and off. I'm gonna set him off to the side. Carefully. I'm gonna grab that second Series X. It's already torn apart too. And then I'm gonna get that chip off and new one on. All right. Got the board. Did I grab a donor board? I did not. I just grabbed a second Series X that needs replaced. This chip needs replaced on it as well. I had two come in with like the exact same issue. See, this guy's filters look a lot cleaner than the others' filters too. So, I mean, it could be that I have to replace the filters as well. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I could have also gotten a bad chip. So if it happens again on this system, then we'll say maybe it's the chip. I'm gonna toss that down. It's gonna cause a bit of a horrendous glare, but I think we'll get past it here in a second. Just gotta protect that guy. Yep. Yeah, you could be looking at the encoder. If it's been storming like that for you too, as much as it's been storming for me, and I don't know if it's just the area, like older houses with cheaper, older wiring and all that. Dude, as soon as the storm hits, my phone starts ringing off the hook. Everybody's stuff just crapped out. It's actually a lot cleaner looking at mine. Yeah, kidding. Yeah. The PS5 is not necessarily enjoyable to tear apart. There's so many different screws and crap. It's quite annoying. I'm trying to find a good spot to put this light, because honestly, it gets in the way. There's a bad glare all the time. Ooh, that's actually, look at that, perfect. So my mic stand, I don't have much room for. I could actually, no, it's gonna get in the way of my arm. Just need new shop. New shop. That's what I need. Let's get that kid focused. Yes, job security indeed. Guy's good to go. And start blasting with some heat. Is that gray component in the middle of fuse this here? Or, oh, that up there. That, I think that's a fuse, yeah. You thinking I should check that on the other one? It does look like a fuse, though. Yep. Yeah, I'll check them. It's a fuse straight to the ground plane. Just to show how, like, tough these boards are, I have my hot air station set at the max temp for, oh, actually, it's not even the max temp. There we go. Now it's at the max temp. 480. It was at 475. 480 Celsius and 70% airflow. And I've been sitting here for what, like 2 minutes, and I still got a few spots up here at the top that aren't fully melted yet, and some on the sides. And when I get in close with the tweezers, it is uncomfortable to say the least. Ah! He's all right. The ports aren't terribly difficult. Like, they take a little bit more heat than the ones do, but man, yeah, these chips, they take a lot. They take a lot. Add that in there. I had a little, man, there he is, little strain of solder. Hot, okay, yep, that's great. That's exactly what I didn't want it to do. That sucks. Burned my thumb and then jumped off to the side. Remove these. Rotate. Ah, stupid tape. I'm losing my heat. Ow! I mean, it's still hot, but not as hot as I need it to be. More flux. That's terrible. Oh, gosh. Like nowhere to rest my thumb because in addition to sucking up heat, it holds heat for so long. So I can't like rest anything anywhere on this board at all. Alright, I think I've got all my pads nice and prepped here. Preheaters. Yeah, dude, that's all going. I got so much stuff on the tool list. Preheaters, a better microscope, like holder, lighting. It's all on the list of things to get whenever we move out. I just don't have the space, man. I don't have the space in here to have a whole bunch of tools like that to optimize my workstation. It sucks. It's like I'm throttled. I'm throttled where I'm at right now. Oh, to answer your question though, yeah, we're probably gonna have to at least like not working on top of a preheater, but having them sit on a preheater for quite a good amount of time. Alright, so I'm supposed to just take a peek at this fuse. Let's see here. Let's see what he's up to. Let's see if I can conduct through this flux. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. See if I just nabbed a bunch of that viscous paste up. Let's see here. So yeah, that side is so I don't know what this is, but it goes through a fuse into the ground plane. So I might have to look at the spec sheet and see what's up with this, why this fuse is here. I don't know why. But we got continuity here. This is to the ground plane. But then I don't know what's here. And it might not be a fuse. It might just be a resistor or capacitor. So we'll have to see. If you could find the spec sheet for this. Pin 1 starts down here. This is pin 1. Goodness, right here. That's pin 1. That guy right there. Bam. So yeah, if you can find the spec sheet, and if I remember right, it reads clockwise, right? Or is it counterclockwise? So this is pin 1. This would be pin 2. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Pin 23. I have no idea where the data sheet would be for that. So if this is a NB7N chip, NB7N. Yeah, NB7N Xbox Series X chip. I think I have the data sheet somewhere. Don't quote me on that, because I was trying to research and trying to find out where to buy it. And the suppliers, I got a sheet somewhere because I found out that it's for encoding HDMI 2.1. So it said its best uses are for game consoles, straight from the data sheet, game consoles and graphics cards and TVs. I'm gonna turn my air speeds down. Keep the heat going at the temps that it is. Drop some flux down. Because now, here comes the fun stuff. I got that one pin that's just a fat glob of solder. So he's gonna take a second to heat up and melt. Come on, bud. I know you want to do it. I'll push you over. I gotta try and come on, iron, heat up. There we go. That glob was just not letting me push this chip over. It was gonna cause issues. You found the data sheet? Sit in the cab of my truck. Oh, okay. She's clean. Are you talking about my solder work right now? It's clean. I mean, it's aight. It's not great. Let's hoping surface tension will do its job here in a sec. Push the chip over where it's supposed to be sitting at. That's solder blob. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're talking about solder blob. Gotcha. Okay. This looks ugly. Let's see what we can do to clean her up a little bit. Okay. Let's try that again. That looks good. That side looks good. And can we hit the top up just a tad? And the top looks pretty solid too, though. Oh, yeah. Music's kind of going hard today. I just throw on random playlists. See what sticks. What fell? I have a like pre-cut piece of solder, and my iron smacked it. And I think that's probably what you saw fall. Or if you're talking about that, that's just, I don't know, a piece of debris that was on my tweezers. Warm. Oh yeah, look at that kid, dude. That looking good. Just do another little bit there. Pat them dry. Wipe them dry. Look at that. It's almost picture perfect. I'm gonna snap a. Do that for the gram, you know? I don't know what I just said. It was stupid. Okay. I'm gonna just assemble this temporary, like very quickly, and plug it up to the big TV since my capture card doesn't like the, or the Xboxes don't like my capture card. One moment, guys. Ugh. Life is pain. Existence is pain. It's turning on and shutting right back off, but I also don't have the heat sinks screwed down, like the anything's fastened, so I'm probably just gonna put the X clamp on. Let's see. We'll see. And I'd reassemble it over on my other workbench, but that workbench is currently occupied by the other Series X that is completely torn apart. See, there's some jobs that are just taking way too long. I got other jobs that can be done quicker. But, of course, the long jobs are the jobs that I tell customers, yeah, that should be quick. That'll be done by this day. And then they call me back that day because they haven't heard from me yet. And I'm like, yeah, it's still, you know, taking its sweet time. So, who knows? Point. Also, the Series X that I'm working on must be like a newer version or something, because it doesn't have that metallic like piece that goes over the X clamp. It's very nice, honestly. I'm very glad they took that out because that thing was kind of annoying. I don't know if you can hear me or not. If you couldn't, I apologize. Uh-oh, it's gonna turn off. It's fine. Shut it off. I'll turn it off manually. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, Southbridge board. Duh. Excuse me. All right. The shield. Yeah, the shield. Yeah, the metallic shield isn't on this one. Never was. And it was brand new unopened, so. Like the, well, not brand new unopened, but you know what I mean. It hadn't been opened yet. It was untainted. It was without taint. Anyways, the... Yeah, like the shield, and then the part that holds the shield in, you know, the shield snaps into, that's gone too. The solder points for that shield are there. I just don't know. All right, let's see. Is this gonna turn on and stay on? Yes. Okay. While we're here, might as well just plug in the capture card. So I'm not going around to 1,000 different places. And let's swap the inputs. Still staying on. Ow, my hip. I didn't taint it. Someone else tainted it. And we have no video. I'm loving these, dude. These are sweet. Great. Great thing to be doing, huh? I'm gonna go plug it up to the TV. It could just be stupid, you know. Whatever. We'll plug it up to the TV. We'll be right back. We didn't have a faulty chip. Working. Also got a customer pulling in too, so it's gonna be sweet. Oh, it's gotta go through reconfiguration. Neat. All right, I'm gonna put it on pause right quick, okay? Because I got a customer coming in. Just watch it pull down the drive. Be right back.
I'm off the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and Glover. Push make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stun this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour.
Been down the darkest road. Didn't think I could get out. Now I just walk on through. The ghosts are all around. Here and I can't be moved. I never look back. Yeah, they start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that thinking about you. How your voice shakes when you're lying. Make everything about you. And I just be a smiling. But I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
Goodness gravy, dude. Craziness. She brought in a Jitterbug cell phone. Okay, Jitterbug phone that she bought but didn't like because it didn't get service at her house. So she had to trying to figure out how to cancel it. She got to go through Best Buy because that's, I guess, who owns it now. She got to go through Best Buy to cancel their service, which is like 2 hours away from here. What's the other thing? Oh, her Samsung phone is like an A series, you know, the budget ones. Running slow and bogged down, just junk files. So I'm running scans on it. And then her laptop, I don't know what happened to it. So I gotta try and fix that too. But she was in here for probably 15 minutes. We have a Series X to put back together though. I guess technically 2 Series X's to put back together. I do need to call that customer and let them know. Yeah, I did. Sorry. I apologize, man. I don't like being off stream for that long because that's when I start losing people. But I appreciate you sticking around. Okay? I appreciate you. And the other viewer, whoever it is, I appreciate you too. Okay? I appreciate you too. Also, gain a new sub too. I appreciate that. Let's see who it was. I got the thing. Blissful. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Or woman, whatever you are. I just call everybody man. Bud, homie, my dude. All right, let's get back over to the workbench. I need to. Oh, I need to put back that other Series X just back together to store it. Call that customer, let them know it's going to be a lot more work than what I was anticipating for, and then we can put together that other Series X that I just fixed and get them notified that it's ready to go. So let's hop over to the workbench. We're already here. Oh, my knee. Let's see here. The outbridge connector. I'm gonna plate. Ooh, hello, the X clamp down. That's a screw that just fell into my pocket. Place the X clamp down, but not screw it down because I might have to take this whole kit apart again. I guess we'll put that guy on there too. Done. Sit it down there. There are right where this Ethernet port was, and this could be something too. I don't know 100%. There are char marks. You can see that. Bam, right where this Ethernet port was. Can I just do that? There we go. Where that Ethernet port was. Char marks. Zippity doo dah. Wrecked. Clamp that kid down because I don't like it not being like that whenever I store it. I feel like it's gonna break. Smack that screw one more time. That slid in there. I'll at least plug them up. And then just do 2 screws. 1 screw here. And flip them around, 1 screw here. This is one that I'm just assembling enough to store. So I'm gonna call this customer up, let them know it's still a no-go as it's sitting now. Oh, got to put that guy in there. Oh well, yeah, it's fine. Whoa!
Drew's back in the bag here. And give this kid a call. Where did I put my phone? See, I don't know. Found it. Over here. Just gotta call this guy up. Went on mute. Hey, is this Josh? Hey Josh, it says I would never hire you. Had called earlier today about your Series X. I was just giving you an update on it. So I went ahead and replaced that chip. I did get a video signal. However, the signal is super compressed, which means that there's usually more issues going on with it. Something's from the chip itself too. So lightning damage causes so many different issues. I noticed, I think your dad mentioned when he would drop it off that the system was plugged in through Ethernet too, like it was hardwired into your router. So where the port is for the metallic frame that the column everything in, right on the underside of that was charm marks. Router just hit the lightning and sending it to the board. So there's charm marks underneath it, we can import. And then of course the encoder too had to get replaced as well. So I got the encoder replaced. I'm assuming because there's a couple other different components. They're not razor chips. I need to go through and check them all, and then any other phone, I'll have to see if I can source any, either from a donor system or ordering from one of our suppliers for components. So that's where I'm at right now. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but working on it. If you don't hear back from me, you're more than welcome to give me a call and see where I'm at with it. It's definitely gonna take a little bit more time on it just because I try and poke around and figure out what exactly is going on. Yeah. 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 As far as go ahead. Yeah, and in the meantime, it might end up being beneficial just to get yourself a Series X, while we're, or an S, while we're waiting for the repairs on this one, because it could be anywhere from, next week or next month before, I get any definite answers on it. I'll have to sit down and really tinker with it on a day that I'm not super slammed, which is getting to be few and far between, honestly. I'm gonna try my best to get to it quickly,
your own time, man. I don't do it for too long. And then as far as pricing and everything goes, those chips are a little expensive. The chip alone is anywhere from $50 to $80 just depending on supplier for it. And then the labor and everything, all that out the door, it comes up to $200 even for the chip and for the labor. So that'll be around in the ballpark what we're looking at once I get it fixed. If I have to source any other components, the price will go up too. Hopefully it shouldn't be too crazy, but it won't cost you more to get a brand new Series X versus this one getting replaced. But it could be anywhere from $200 to $300 in total.
Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear.
Yeah, that's perfect.
We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream, new town in the window of a train.
For sure. We'll do absolutely. Get ready.
All right, we're back. Sorry. Let me catch up a chat. Hold on. Oh, you wanted to eavesdrop? You know, I don't know how much my customers would like. I mean, they're not really sharing any data, you know, but still, a little bit of privacy. A little bit of privacy. I don't want anybody to find cause for fault in my work, okay? Trying to be all professional here. I had a service call on, I think it was Thursday or Friday. It may have been Friday. Went out to this lady's house. She has an all-in-one computer, Dell. It's running super slow. I've worked on it before. I replaced the hard drive in it, put a solid state in there. But it's just, I mean, heaps and heaps of issues, non-stop, continuous problems. So I was like, it might be time for a new one. So I had an HP all-in-one that I got. Someone was throwing out because they broke the power port on the back. So I grabbed that off of them and replaced the power port. It had like 32 gigs of RAM in it, but with an Athlon chip. It made no sense why HP did that. Probably just to make it seem more appealing. Like, people think that you need a lot more RAM than they actually do. I mean, you do need quite a bit of RAM. Okay, 16 is almost like minimum, but you don't need 32 gigs because whatever you're doing with 32 gigs is also not going to work with using an Athlon chip. Okay, it's just not going to work. So anyways, rant over. Went out to the lady's house on Thursday, told her what she needs, and she paid for that visit, the following visit for me to come and install this new computer, and for the new computer that I had in the shop, refurbished computer I had in the shop. She likes her all-in-one. She likes the touchscreen, so it's fine, whatever. It worked out. I had exactly what she needed. So go out today, just set it all up. Okay, so I do the data transfer, just copied her user folder over to a USB drive from the old computer, set up the new computer. She wants Chrome installed because she uses Gmail and all that good stuff. That's fine. So I go to install Chrome on this new computer. She's got HughesNet. Okay, it told me it would be done in 4 hours is how long it would take to download Chrome. 4 hours. Okay, so like, no worries. I'm just gonna let this thing sit and do its stuff, and I'll come back later and check on it. She's like right down the road, not a big deal. So I go attend to another customer because I had another service client that I had to go see that day as well, or today. Get back out there, the thing's like hung up at, I don't know, 10%, and then it just kept saying 24 hours, 48 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 10 minutes. It was bouncing all over. So I just took the computer back home and installed Chrome and everything else she needed for it in half a second. And then I'm just gonna go over there tomorrow and set it back up for her. I won't charge her any extra. Much as I would like to, but I'm not that mean. It's just redonkulous how slow HughesNet internet is. Joke. Missing a bag of screws. Over. Yeah. Yep. The sad thing is, okay, she's only like not even a 5-minute drive down the road, honestly. She's not that far away from me at all. I have fiber, right? I just called to upgrade. We were just paying for like the basic package, 50 up, 50 down. Not a huge deal, but since I've been running servers and doing a ton of more computer work than console work, where I've got to re-download driver packs and all that stuff, and it's taken forever to download, it's like I just need faster. So we're getting fiber. She lives a few minutes down the road. She can't get fiber. The only thing she can get is HughesNet. So it's like it sucks because there's no other options. But that's just my area too. A lot of people rely on satellite for their internet. The further from town you are, the worse it gets. A lot of these people too, they're older ones that don't really use internet for much other than, you know, checking their emails or whatever other like basic needs for the internet are. But other than that, they're not really missing out on a ton. Like, she doesn't stream or anything. She has an Alexa that she uses to listen to music while she's cooking or cleaning or whatever. That's just a lot of people in my area that are like that. They don't rely on tech as much as we do. Just putting this Series X back together. It's tedious, long, tedious task. Boy, it's annoying. This generation of consoles, I'm not a fan of taking apart. Other than the Series S, that thing I can have that apart in 5 minutes. It is so small and compact and easy to take apart. There's like 2 screws on the back, pop the back panel off. It's much like it's like a 1S. It's a lot like a 1S. Oh man, trying to think of other things to talk about here. Talked about the expansion. Talked about some of my more recent jobs. Can show off probably a little bit of what the expansion will look like too here in a bit. Not too much. I gotta stay focused and on task. I've got a lot to turn in here. Work wise, sure all that's plugged in good. Beauty.
How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find?
Yeah, well, so what happened? I got an iPad, right? 'Cause I'm trying to separate work from personal life, okay? So I've got my iPad that I do a lot of, well, I got it for work, but I've also been doing it a lot for like study and for business, personal. I got like this note-taking app that is just beautiful. I got an Apple Pen, all that good stuff, right? So I use it a lot for personal things, but the main reason why I got it was for business and to keep business and personal life separate. So on my phone that I carry with me all the time, other than getting business calls, I don't have social media apps on there. I don't have any I don't have Discord. I don't have anything on there to like chat with people, because when I get in from work, I want to spend time with family, spend time with wife and baby. So I just keep my iPad in the bedroom. But I downloaded Discord on the iPad and then never logged in or did anything with it. So yes, I've been gone for a while because just not logged in to Discord. And I miss talking to everybody. It's not that I'm like sayonara, I don't want to see people ever again. It's just I don't think about it, because at the end of the day, you know, when I get done with work and I come inside, I put the iPad down and spend time with Jordan and Ace. I think I need to get a smaller bit. Spend time with them, so I don't really you know, I don't really think about logging in. Plus it's like I had like 2FA stuff all set up, so it's always such a hassle. Oh my god, every time to log into Discord it's like a whole ordeal. That I just don't feel like going through. But I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed someday. I'll get it fixed. Monday.com, I'll have to check that out. This is something that we were brainstorming with Clicks that he never got around to doing. Based off of what I just read, it kind of looked like that. I lost my T9 bit. Oh no, my wait, what bit did I lose? T8. Yeah, so I can't use the T8 bits because they're gone. Like the 9s are a tad bit too big, and the 7s are a tad bit too small. One of my buddies just texted me. Da-ba-da-da, almost done. Almost done. Ah. Couple more screws. Couple more screws, guys. Yeah, when that customer, I called him and told him about his Series X, he was fine. He wasn't upset or anything. I just told him that it's probably going to take a little bit of time. It's like I gotta sit down and tinker with it and diagnose it, but it's one of those things that I can't dedicate a ton of time to. So it's like I got to do it whenever I'm not super busy. And I told him, I was like, I'll be honest, it's to the point where I'm not busy. Like I've always got jobs to work on. So I told him it could be anywhere from a week, anywhere from a month before he hears back from me, but it's something that's up on my list. It's one of my top priority jobs to get done. It's just gonna take a little bit of time before he hears from me again. Like, it's fine, let's get a Series S while we wait. Told him the price and he was okay with that too. He's like, it's better than buying a new one, which it is. Typically try and do half the price of what they cost if possible. If I gotta do more, I gotta do more, but get this all put back together here. I don't know why they put that rubber band thing around here. Kind of annoying. It can't be an extra security thing. Like, we just put in 500 screws. Whoa! That's not right. Try that again. Sit down there and screw that into the base so it doesn't do that again. Let me drink some water here in a sec. Super thirsty. Wait. Sliding off the base. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Then we can just quickly do another test just to make sure, because this is going back to a partner that's like 45 minutes away. Store partner. So. Pushing the dust off of it. Boom. It seems we have lost the black sticker that goes in the back here. Not a big deal. Add up there. Come on. All right, I guess done. Don't know what happened to my security stickers, but I'll find them. Gonna go plug this up. It's got to update. Series X is 500 new. MSRP is 500 new.
Just bear with me one moment. I'm going to invoice. This thing has an update. I think I already said that. I don't know. Angle that down. Hold on. There's going to be a lot of horrible sounds. Oh, God. What have I done? It made it worse. There we go. I got this mic stand for free. They were throwing it away, so it's nothing great. I get a lot of things for free that people are throwing away. I happen to do that a lot. What about the wireless mics? I still have it. I just like the quality of this one better because it's like a legit. This is a streamer mic. Okay. So I just keep two mics going. One here and then that one back there. They're in unison together, so. You heard what? Sorry. Oh, my neck pop? Yeah, that happens. I think it's an NB7B. I need to. I'm just writing down what the. HDMI. Oh yeah, I heard that you had NB7, and NB7. I heard that you had some sort of surgery. Jordan was telling me. Serial number. Boop-a-doo. It's gonna scan a barcode. It's gonna take me a second. I get it? Nope. Got it then.
Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. Call me up with no shame. All your words sound the same. Yeah, already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. If you come around just to play me, don't
Added tax. Don't want tax. There we go. Before that guy's good. All right, another thing we got going on. Gallbladder. That doesn't sound like fun. All right. Let's see. Pay the tax, man. Well, I don't have to because this isn't a sale. It's a repair, so you don't have to pay taxes on repair services. Now I do have to pay my income tax, but yeah, I don't have to pay, or I don't have to charge anything for repairs as far as taxes go. All right, let's see here. Starting up on the next one, I have.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in
Same business partner. We have a 3DS that needed a new charging port. However, we went a little bit extra and got a USB-C port. So we're doing that USB-C mod. So let's do Nintendo 3DS USB-C mod install. Already got this thing apart. I just need to. There's a couple extra things that I have to do to it, I think. Let's check and see what's on Reddit.
looks like a blink of an eye's not
Yeah.
enough. She'd
Let's see.
rather be
Got
staying
any Ember?
I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older.
Step on the breakout cord. Check my emails. I know that I got the I got the stuff somewhere. Let's see, USB. That ain't it. I just don't remember what account I ordered from. I think it's from this one. Excuse me. Yep, there we go. Tindy. Probably don't need to log in. There we go. Found it. I had to find the page for it. Found the page for it. Find all the things. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Specs, source code, documentation, installation guide. There we go. PDF. I had the PDF somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's on my iPad, but so we're gonna swap to capture card. Here's this guy. Boom. Slide that off the side so I don't knock it around. Raise him up. Get a better overall view. And there she is. Alright, read entirely. If you're not comfortable soldering, I'm not comfortable soldering. Board details. This tiny board is 8 pads, about 1 centimeter surface. I guess I could show this too. Why not, huh? Board details. Tiny board has 8 pads, about 1 centimeter surface, which means it requires high solder skills. I think I have a few. I'm alright. Following explains what each pad is for. Okay. Most are ground pins, and then 4 and 6 are 5-volt in. Neato. Installation steps. Alright, I've already got it disassembled. Don't even worry about that. Already done all that. Yada yada yada. Protect the nearest components. Okay. That'll be done. Easy. Weird. Kit requires moving the power connector. However, it has many legs and may be hard to remove. If you have an air solder station, you can easily remove it. But protect perfect the nearest places with Captain tape or something may be burned. Something may be burned, yeah, that's for dang sure. Yep, okay. So, let us go over here. Solder cam. Bada boom. Whammy kablam. I'm gonna make every weird word imaginable. And let's get back here. We're gonna focus, refocus. So add some nice wet solder here and here. Some new solder there and there. These pins here. Here and there and there. I think that's it. Yes, it is. Like I was so busted, the pin 2 isn't even there. Then I'm just gonna use the hydro station. First off, though. Don't need it to be the surface of the sun temps. That might not turn out very good. If you want chip quick, Google Carlo 126. I do have some, but yeah, I got some. I still got a good amount there. Google poop. I've had it for a while, actually, too. Alright, this port's already come out and done. And that pin's still there. It's just because that guy is fast enough. Alright, let's get back to the about 1 pound ingots for $60. Okay. 1 pound ingot of chip quick. Down for it. Desktop. Alright. This kit only requires removing power connector. That's good. And out. Clean the board. Okay. So this was... Is this through hole? No, this is all surface mount. Installation. Includes a plastic center of the board in perfect position, but first to add it, you might need a little bit of Captain tape like this photo. Then put the plastic tool inside the USB-C. That's already in there. Okay. The board and plastic tool can be sticky in the previous Captain tape. How you can see USB-C board is perfect, centered, it must be soldered. Photo shows the order of how the pad should be soldered. Cutting the plastic shell. Oh god, I gotta I got a Dremel drill for this. Not specifically, but I just bought a Dremel drill not too long ago. Once the hole is done, board installation can continue. Original connectors, a pair of metal contacts, which USB-C board kit needs. Disassembly like this photo. However, they need a small modification to make them smaller. Then install both metal contacts in the plastic provided piece. Okay, I see what's up. And the plastic over the USB-C board. You can continue soldering both legs to the main board. Okay, so we've seen how to do it. We're gonna do it right now. Let me move this kid over. I'm gonna need him to reference consistently. This guy does have some Kapkan tape on it to keep everything together, but it's looking like I'm supposed to remove. Which mod? Is this? The one where I just dropped a piece as soon as I opened it up. Another piece just fell out. That's awesome. I'm loving that so far for myself. Is this the new? No, this is not the new 3DS. This is just a 3DS. 3DS XL, not the new 3DS XL. By myself XL and I'll just hold this up to my eyeballs for a second so I can see a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna wick away all this solder here. It's surface mount, but I'm gonna it'll just be easier for me to do what I need to do without all that extra solder bubbles and blobs. Let's get rid of those guys. Heat up, come on, bud. There we go. Okie dokie. That's done. This guy is supposed to sit just like so. Like that. Okay. Let me get a little here. Little there. If I keep all that nice and flat here. Come on. Not quite. Yes. Yeah, it's pre-built USB-C board. Everything got a little toasty there on the tip of my thumb. But we good. We in it. It's up and running. This guy here's got to get connected. Noise. Noise. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's all coming together. Look at that. Get another amount up on here. Easy. Oh, this is child's play. Come on. Where's Ace at? I'm gonna give this to him for his first experience. Easy peasy. And it's relatively flat. I love it. Oh yeah, dude, he's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. Alright, and then this little guy here, we flip it around. This little plastic bit here, he's gonna chill up right there on that guy. And then I gotta take out this metallic piece here to fit into this housing. So Ace does need to learn. He does need to learn. I think I need to get a stronger pry tool here just to get this housing or this out of the housing. I think it just pulls out from the front. Yeah, just like that. Sweet. All right, so we got that one and that one. Easy. We're trashed. Get it out of here. I don't want it. So this does say slight modifications are needed for the plastic bit. Let's see. Free plastic over the USB-C board. You can solder both legs to the motherboard, to the main board.
Say your goodbyes.
Why?
It's
Nice.
me
Nice.
without zero warning.
Well, you should have been anticipating.
I had just walked out.
That's funny. Jordan just came in and said the Ace absolutely soaked her with the hose outside. Man, this is like not fun trying to get this to sit in right. It doesn't really say what modifications need to be done too, that's the thing. I don't understand. So looking at it, like, I guess I'll do this piece since this is a piece that's showing, maybe? No? Oh, I have this one right here. Okay. So, like this. Oh, that thing's got to come off. I see. I see. Can I just bend it? Oh yeah, I don't even need to get side snips. I can just bend that piece right off. I see what up. Herp. Bend till it breaks. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. And then they slide in like this. Oh man. This is less than enjoyable. It says, I see, says the blind man. Yeah, exactly. I don't actually see. I see me having a mental breakdown of sorts very shortly. Do I have to? No. There's another piece right here. Ah, dude, my hands are cramping up. It's closing time. Yeah, yeah. It is closing time, but I'm super backed up, so I don't really have closing time currently. Close to the public. Now I'm just working on work. Oh god. This is gonna be the hardest piece. This is what's gonna do me in. Is this little plastic trying to get this stupid metal plastic piece in like this? Like, this might actually help me. Hold on. Okay, because look. See, there's a key. Okay. This is the down part. This piece here goes down in here like that. Okay. Because these gold contacts got to sit in just like so, but they're also supposed to slide into here at the same time. Okay, so that's where we're at right now, and I am trying to get it to like slide in or do something, but it's just not thick enough. See, that's what I'm trying to do right now. It might be that I have to figure out a little bit of this. Like, it's just not thick enough or something. I don't know. The hole isn't wide enough. No.
Know what goes on behind
Dropped it.
You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side.
This image.
If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night.
I'm gonna snip. I'm gonna use my snips just a little bit. That might be that might be what I have to do. That might be what I do. Oh Lord. Also, these pins aren't together.
Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 to my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't no other way. It's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let go, wanna you can
Got a piece. In. Yeah. I did it. Okay, I got one in. We did it, guys. We're there. We're halfway there. Yeah, there's a lot of that's what she said jokes, okay, that could have been made, that have been made. I was about to say, boy, I got it in, but then I lost the other one. It's going to do what I did with this one. I'm gonna snip it again.
Still have room for more.
Just gotta, like, fit it just right.
Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. Never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love.
I'm lost in a city, still so far from home. I've searched for you all my life. Cast out like a shadow, racing towards the light. I pray to see you
Oh. Anybody ever seen a mental breakdown before? Stay tuned, you might experience one. To get the exacto knife out, I think I just need to do this a little bit. Well, you know, that works too. Yeah, there's no way that could have worked. Looking at it like having a new cross section view, no way that worked. Got it sitting in there now, and I'm gonna solder it all. Like, it's all gonna get soldered in, just like that. Just add a little bit of flux. That works. There we go. That's working. And then this side, because the piece broke off, it fell off. So just set it in where it's supposed to sit at. Right in there somewhere, probably. I'm gonna hold it on tweezers too, at the same time. Oh man, this is tricky, but we're gonna get it. Look at that. I didn't even struggle. I was just pretending the whole time. Looks a little, I mean, it looks a little goofy sitting how it is. I think that's all I can do because the piece busted off. Oh well, so it be. Keep moving on. Don't forget one last step. Install plastic cap cover corresponding to console model. Old, new. It'll cover the part of the original charging port connector, making the installation perfect. And 3DS old. Okay, and that goes where exactly? Right there. Don't know. I don't. Right here. I think so. I think not. Oh, I see. I got it. You're so awesome. Regardless of what Doom says. Thank you. Alright, let's reassemble it, I guess. Let's get over to the thing, the workbench, whatever Ronald, you know. Where's my mouse? There it is. Workbench. I think what I need to do too is zoom in. It's a little like out of the vision here. Go so. That sounds a little sexist. Something about. All right. So we've got this 3DS here.
all of the everything here. Gotta get reconnected. Tweezers? Where'd you go? Oh yes, I love working on 3DSs because they have those you know, this connector that's in the back side. You've got to juggle around 100 different things. Hold on, you're just gonna see the top of my head. Maybe. Okay, we're good.
All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
There we go. Here. Scoot all these around. Here's another. Right there. Sure. Where are you giggling when your nurses touch you, and where are they touching you? Do we need to file a complaint with your hospital? Hate this stupid thing.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this, paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on
Just trying to get these ribbon cables connected. I'm sorry, it's so boring to watch. But they're so fragile and delicate, and they're like teeny tiny. Very annoying to connect, especially these ones here. I don't know if I've mentioned my disinterest with their connecting before, but there we go. Almost got them all. I guess got the last one here. I think this is the digitizer one. Boom. And we gotta get the volume rocker, slider, whatever. Okay, volume's in. And thumbstick. Mix in here. That was awesome. I love you back. Plastic pieces drive me nuts. There we go. I don't know why I say, yeah, I'll work on that. I love working on that. When in reality, I don't love working on it. Maybe I just like to torture myself. Can't see chat right now. I'm too blind. Oh, just gonna assume everyone's laughing at my insanity. What are you doing? You're soaked. Oh, you want to give me a hug? You're soaked. Oh.
You want a big squeeze, Daisy? Get him all wet.
Oh, good job. I'm all wet. Good job. You got me all wet, silly. Stinking kid.
Get it all wet.
All right, we got about 10 screws to put in here. And we're good. Out of all that, the kid got some water in my ear and it's like super itchy now. Didn't even really get my shirt wet. Let's see here. Yep. So this is gonna have just a tad bit clearance issue because I did not do the thing that it was telling me to do. Like, oh, what's the word? Modifications to the shell, the chassis, whatever it was. What I'm supposed to do. I don't remember what the heck it said to do. I'm just gonna have to go and read through it, see what I gotta do. It just sticks up a little bit too far. Too high. Too far back, maybe? Something like that. All right, let's go see what they say.
What's the polarity of an NES input, center negative? I have no idea, dude. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at an NES in forever, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry.
We got some side snips. Snippity snip. So definitely know these guys are in my way. Just a little bit. See how that sits. This part's gonna be tedious, like super tedious and annoying. This little gold piece that I soldered to is a little screwed up. Not really my fault per se. It's just from the 3D print, like not printing right. So whenever I installed everything, it just didn't come out right with it. I'm trying to straighten this gold piece out a little bit and make it all sit nice and flush. How it should. Beauty. All right, that's sitting good. Now this cover just needs a little work here on the inside. See how this started because somebody like severely destroyed their port, like to the point where they destroyed the plastic around it too. So some of the plastic is already pre-busted up, which also makes this install look a little janky, I guess is the word. Very well may have to grab my Dremel though. I'm gonna try to avoid it because I don't want to be super destructive, but if I have to, I will. It's looking like I might have to. I'm gonna go. And yes, Ron, to agree with you, I hate handhelds so much. So much. But someone's got to work on them. If I don't, no one else will. And if no one else will, they're just going to get thrown away. Don't want that. Alrighty. Let's see. Little sanding bits here. I've got a bunch of those. This guy here might be what I'm looking for. Fine. Give this a shot, shall we? All right, let's see how it sits. Da-ba-da-da. Oh yeah, like a glove. Almost. Much better than it was. Still not quite. There's a little bit left on this side. Let's try and grind out a little bit of this 3D printed piece. Just because it's a little too big. It's not fitting right. Not a lot, just an itty bitty little bit. A little bit at the bottom. It's exposed. Broke that little guy off. I can just resolder him back on. So while I have chance now, I'm really gonna grind down this further. All right, with all that though, let's see how this sits in there. Beautifully, like it was made for it. All right, let's hop over to the solder real quick.
What is this tool? Oh, it's your Dremel. Yes, it's my Dremel. It is my Dremel. Ah. Is that soldering? Okay. Yep, just this whoop, this little guy here. If you can see it, just came off. I don't know if this was made, if this mod was made for this specific one, because it mentions a lot about the new 3ds XL. So, and the connections, while they're all the same, like connector wise, it's like as far as what's going where. Everything that this mod guide was talking about was through hole, and this is all surface mount. And I know I'm burning plastic. It's gonna happen. This is such a small area. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's like how it should have been sitting the entire time. Should have just done that from the get-go. Modified that little bit that's supposed to hold everything together. There we go. Oh yeah, it sits so much better. All right, let's head back over to the workbench, put it all back together. So that's in there. There isn't. Oh. Left this back cover over here. There's just a teeny tiny little bit left on this edge. It's gotta go. I'm trying not to disconnect it. There we go.
I miss the family I used to have. I feel like everything's so different now. Sitting by the fire as we'd watch the flames burn out. I miss the days I wasn't afraid. Now I always have my guard up. Hands on my face, I learned to cope with the pain.
It's good.
People think I'm trying to get it.
And give a little test here. See if it will take a charge or if it'll blow up. Aha! Taking the charge. Look at that. Can you see the light? Can you see the light? It's lit. Power? That truly is the mystery, is if it will power. I don't think so. Not in its current state. It was probably severely depleted. So let's get it fully back together though. And then we'll worry about that. I think part of my issue is that it's not sitting all together, so let's get all that taken care of.
I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. I popped a couple pills, but they don't do much. And now I take Prozac in the morning with some other stuff. But why did I get into this? I feel like this is all a dream. But when I wake up, look around, this isn't even make believe. So I sit in a corner thinking back to all the memories. I grew up with these fake beliefs, by the time I find a remedy.
Missing it right there. Yeah, the good news is it took a charge, or it's taking a charge. How much of a charge I don't know though. I need to check it out. I have a tester. We got a USB-C tester here. We can check it. See.
just doing a slight edit to this thing again. Just one sec. It's because the housing was pretty busted up, so it was broken on one side, but not the other side where the where these gold pins are. Need my tweezers. Where'd they go? There we go. Ah. And oh, 5 volts at like 88 milliamps. It's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. See what it sits at if I flip it around. 85, 87. Good news is it's sitting steady, so yeah, it's probably just super dead. Gotta be. All right, so I'm gonna let it sit on its charger. And I believe it might be done for today. What time is it? Ooh, yeah, I'll call it a day.
Yeah, it's hardly anything. I think that it's just super dead. I've seen them do stuff like that before where the battery's really bad off. Whoa! I'm gonna call it a day. Glad everybody got to see that I'm still alive and breathing. Jordan hasn't taken over everything, and I've been dead for weeks. I know. Hey, blame her and the kid, okay? They both acquire my attention. So, sayonara, my friend. It's good to see everybody. My chair is sunk down. This piece of garbage. All right. Adios, muchachos. See you guys later.